Yeah, like, my right hand's just freezing. Gotta stick it in the old armpit for a minute. Okay. Oh, there it is. I've always had that problem though. I think it's like some sort of circulatory condition or something. I've had it ever since I was young. I think it's like Raynaud's syndrome or something like that. But I'd be able to be in gym class and I'd be just like sweating profusely, core temperature at like 150, and then my hands would just be ice cubes. Oh no, it's weird. It's very weird. Okay, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, we fought the Quartz Dragon. No, Aluminum Dragon. Aluminum. Sorry, gotta turn this down. Had it turned up for the music. We fought the Aluminum Dragon, we got some aluminum, we killed the dragon. No, we loved the dragon to life. And then our grandma snake, Summer, said she was ready to make the journey to the Everdoor. So I'm gonna make a quick pit stop by my good friend Masha and farm up some iron. We got our mysteries. Valuable ring and a carpet, it's not too bad. Valuable ring, carpet, old shoe. Okay. Well, certainly can do worse. I forgot about 4 more of these things. Because they cost 500 a piece, but the old carpets sell for 1,000. And then basically anything else is just like gravy. Yeah, it's definitely like an extremities thing. It's like my hands and feet. I can sometimes get very cold even though my body is very warm, so it ultimately does come down to circulation, but apparently there's some sort of syndrome that exists. So we'll plant the aluminum here so we don't have to, oops. So maybe we don't have to fight the dragon anytime we want aluminum. We can just come harvest it off the turtles. Even though the aluminum dragon fight was not exceedingly difficult or anything like that, it's just kind of time consuming. Plus you gotta track one down. This would be more convenient to... There she goes. More convenient to get it on the turtles, I guess. I'm coming around on turtles. In the beginning I was very like, I don't get it, what's the point? Turtles, waste of time, not that cool, not that useful. But I really started to kind of come around on it. Alright, so I have an oval wood block painting. Oh, I need some more glass orbs. bought those somewhere. I don't remember where, but it should be on the map somewhere. But I got a good amount of cotton, a lot of linen thread, but not a lot of fabric. So let's hit the loom. Alright. Yeah, good old Alex. Alright, time to go. Maybe there would be special fish that swim in this blood water, but I suppose maybe not. Alright, Summer. Let's go. Everyone wants to come say goodbye. I've always got like the Simba strut going on. About to do the Hakuna Matata dance or something. Finally, I don't have to deal with this stupid vegan anymore. To eat all my delicious meat dishes. I really thought I could keep up with it this time. The dragon, I was certain it was calming down. I could feel it purring, the warmth of it in my chest. I guess I just did it all over again, just like my father. The dragon is a beast. Indomitable, if I recall my own words correctly. Whether you choose to care for it or to beat it down. Or what would Rose think of me? Would she be proud? Would she be ashamed? Can't help but wonder what she would have done in my stead, but I know. I know what she would have told me. She would have looked me straight in the eye. Her gaze would have pierced through the veil of my appearance. She would have said a word. She knew from the beginning. She knew the dragon would take me away. She knew I would have tried to love it and not hate it. Would she have judged me for my failure? I couldn't love it, Stella. I just couldn't. As much as I hate it, it's a part of me now. And it will be forever. If I want to leave gracefully, I have to accept it for what it is now. I was looking forward to so many more lessons with you. You've been such a gifted student, Stella. I'm so proud of you. So proud of your heart. So proud of your blossoming soul. sorry to leave you. You'll have to learn by yourself. I have no doubt that you'll pull through. The only lesson I have left is to show you what we're made of ephemeral starlight, but a few particles of thought on the vast stream of consciousness. This is the last thing I can teach you, Stella, that all things change, that all things end. I have my theory that the dragon is supposed to represent cancer, and that Summer had cancer, and her dad died of cancer. That's just my theory. I'm so proud of you, Stella, and I know Rose would be too. Thanks for everything. One last Grandma Snake hug. So you can see the... you cannot get rid of their house. So you can see on the screen there, to the right is the snake constellation, and then to the left is the deer constellation. But there's also that other constellation, and I don't know who that belongs to, because I have only fared 2 people. Yeah, you can still move their houses around, but if you go to like the edit menu, it'll say that the house is unsalvageable, so it won't let you tear it down. So you do have to continue, because my thought previously was like, oh, I can just tear down the house, and then I don't have to buy the boat upgrade anymore, because I'll have plenty of space, but not the case. So you can still move it around to try to optimize the use of your space, but you can't tear it down. I feel like there's supposed to be another part and it's not doing it because it's so late at night, so it's probably gonna like make me go to sleep and then wake up and then do the last part. Maybe I was wrong. You don't do that part. We don't do that part every time? Last time there was like a thing that you had to do where you like watched the memories of her life. Adel wants to speak to me.
Oh, yeah. Oh. 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 Oh.
That's a bummer.
Oh.
Oh, you can't remember his daughter's face. Okay, so the hungry boy though, he needs to eat some fish. So he wants his room to be upgraded, which usually is what happens right before they decide that they're ready to shuffle off. But I think that I am missing some components. So I need oak, which I have, I can make that, and glass and bottled ectoplasm and ash. I do not have the ectoplasm or the ash, and I don't know how to get them yet. So, I'm going to check on the sheep. Yes. Sheep am ready to shear. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I thought we were gonna get to see like the like memories of what's her name's life, but I guess not. I don't know if I messed something up or if it just doesn't happen every time. Some people are getting a bit hungry. Have you thought about the next meal? Oh, she's just hungry? Apparently, yes. A word. What do I have to do to get fed? Send you a letter? Oh yeah, she is pretty hungry. Okay. Alright, so I have a couple things I can do. Oops. First and foremost, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go visit the turtle, start my aluminum farming process with her. Oh, he's got some planks for me. Funnily enough, I think that's what I needed to build his desk. There you go. But I'm not going to be able to build a picture frame for quite a while, so... So in order to get the next... Gather the resources and return to Albert's shipwright to add this that allows you to travel through rocks. Aluminum, marble, fire glow, and spirit flowers. So that one's a ways off, so I can't do that quite yet. But I have, the wood carving or whatever that the guy was looking for. That I can take to him. quest to go visit someone somewhere else, but I'm not sure that I know where the place is that they want me to go. I need to build orchard. Nebula thread, which I don't have, and oak planks, which I don't have but I can get. Okay. Head over to Ambertown Park, give the wood print to the art collector in Furukawa. So we'll do that one next. Because Ambertown Park is a place I don't think I know where that's at, unless they did me the service of marking it on my map. And I just don't see it. Haven't remembered seeing it. Give me that scramp. I think Furukawa is over here. I hate that when you're on the fast travel menu, it doesn't let you look at the names of the other locations on the map. You can only hover over the bus stops. So then you gotta come back here and check your map and see where you're at. So that's Toriyama. Reinu. Yeah, see, I should have gone over here. Okay, I'll go over there. And then the Amberton, that's Nordweiler, which I haven't been to yet. South Point Docks, I have not been to yet. Oh my goodness, Oh, I'm not going to be able to go there for a while. That's way south. And I have to have the rock breaker to do that. Same thing there, okay. Anywho. Sorry to bug you, Alex. I went to the wrong place. I wondered if, it's hungry. I thought maybe she would be the key to the, clips. You know you're special, don't you? Oh, yes you do. And if you don't, shame on you. Just look at you running around taking care of them, taking care of me. I hope they're all grateful to you. Point me to one of them who's not, and I'll have a little discussion with them. No, but really, you've got to be proud of yourself and what you're doing here. You're killing it. Heavens, that's funny. Oh, I thought he had something worthwhile to say. Oh, you gotta be... Whatever. Okay, back again, are you? And what would you look at that? You've got the piece. Oh, Stella, this is very good. You've managed to wrestle the woodprint from the cold hands of that hag. What ingenuity, what spunk. Yes, you'll prove to be an immense asset to all of my endeavors, or shall I say, our endeavors. Well, it's decided then. There is no pursuit left for me on this island. Therefore, I will join your little expedition as a passenger, mind you, not as a crew member. Yes, such a big boat might just be the perfect gallery. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Hey, what's up, Arch? Merry Christmas, bud. Hope you had a good one. Hope you're able to do some stuff and things. Potentially Christmas related or Christmas adjacent. It was fine. I mean, it's just, it is what it is. Weren't able to really do anything. As I am not supposed to be around anybody. So, it was just, I mean, we did like a family Zoom call for a couple hours, but just not quite the same feel to it, you know? But that's 2020 in a nutshell, my friend. Just kind of making the best of a crappy situation. But oh, look, you can see the constellations in the background there. I didn't know you could see those all the time. I think you can only see them like at like the late night, like when everybody's supposed to be asleep. A marvelous venue. All right. I know I can do it. Sure, it might tingle a bit, but well, what if it hurts? Ah, you're here. Good. You won't let it be painful, will you? Okay, I don't really trust you, but what choice do I have anyway? It's, chicken. It says seizure. Huh, I did it, and I didn't even faint. It actually feels alright. Who knew? Well then, let's get started. What? Oh, but of course, pardon my enthusiasm. I forgot to introduce myself. How forgetful and impolite. I'm Gustav. I don't know why, but I can't exactly shake the feeling that we've met each other already. Anyhow, I'm glad that our paths have crossed on this island, and I know that together we will accomplish great things. This world is part wonderful and disgusting, and so is art. Truly, Stella, the gods have struck us with a grand inspiration. It is our solemn duty to elevate souls with beauty and awe. My resolve is strong, Stella. I will put together the greatest exhibit of my life, and you will help me. Oh, how grandiose it will be. But first, payment. I've been called a lot of things, but never a cheapskate. I don't mind a caring moment now and then. There'll be some sort of bird. Oh, he gives you valuable items. Keep him happy. Okay with that. But that sheep's hungry. So I have 2 obols. If I could find one of the special shrines, I could get an upgrade. But I don't think I've seen anywhere that I haven't activated. So let's go to the big tuna. Oops, hello. Before we start working on the exhibition proper, some preparations are required, namely making sure we have access to proper installations. Now bear with me. Is the boat equipped with some sort of woodworking facility, such as a sawmill? It would have numerous structural applications. Yes, how convenient. A loom would also allow us to make clothing and canvas. Is there one on board? Fantastic. A foundry with metalworking tools also has a number of applications. Is there anything that could fit the bill? There is? A fully functioning foundry? You've got quite a well-furnished ship here, Stella. And finally, the cornerstone of any curator's work, a mailbox. Correspondence with my fellow academics and collectors is essential to my work here. What? You've built a mailbox already? Fantastic! Well, it seems a couple of items are left unchecked. I'll let you get to it. I'm pretty sure you just asked me for a bunch of stuff and I had all of it. What are you talking about? Alright. Let's catch this tuna. Ah, balls. I don't know if it comes back or if you have to leave. Okay, it comes back. Albacore tuna, okay. The other one I caught was a bluefin tuna. Bumblebee tuna. I wish I had some hot chocolate. Bumblebee tuna. Well, now that my resident vegan is gone, I can feed people the vegetable dishes. Without hesitancy. Where am I going? I need to go build an orchard, which I can't do yet. Head over to Amberton Park. I can't go there either. So I need chicken. Talk to Ingrid in Old Central District, or talk to Catherine in Obscure Canopy. Oh, I can go back to the housekeeper at the villa. I'm assuming that since what's-her-face has shuffled on, that maybe there is some new sort of conversation I can have with him. I'm sure you could find something nutritious for me. So I don't know for sure, but I have a theory. So whenever you feed one of the passengers, no matter what you give them, they will eat something else. And so I have a theory that the item that they eat when you feed them is their favorite food. But so far, I think I have only identified one person's favorite food. And I can't remember, but I think it was either Summer or Gwen. And they're gone now, so I can't really put that to the test right this minute. Although, it looked like he was drinking either coffee or tea. Which I have both of, so I could in theory try giving him some coffee or some tea. And seeing if he says, oh, this is my favorite food. Because they get a bigger mood buff if you give them their favorite. Ah, yes, this guy has a speech bubble now.
Oh.
Small child, I've cracked it. The door's finally open. I can rest easy knowing I have a place to, well, rest.
Oh.
This riches to rags story has really shaken my core. I just wanted to be a rich person, but no, fate has stepped in. My new life is more precious to me. I will harvest this land, I will be victorious and reign supreme on these veggies. I am the gardener of my own life. So I got the garden upgrade. Nice. Very nice. I drop down. Is there a ladder? Yeah. There's still a chest here that I can't get to. I have to come back later. The garden upgrade, that's cool. So I can improve. This is the field. This is the garden. Let those veggies breathe and swing. I need nebula fabric, which I don't have yet. Okay. I was just thinking out loud. I'd like to test it at some point. Oh, I hear what's his name. I would like to see what's his name. Francis says it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you, fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. Yeah, the errands, turns out, have been a great way to make money. But I don't have any of them. Oh, I don't have any tea leaves right now. But I do have some lettuce and some leeks, and that's worth a lot of money. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. I don't really like wasting the bright jelly, because I don't have very much, but I know how to get it, so it's not like... end of the world or anything like that. Oh, I think I have some junk, yes. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, I've been thinking about that for since yesterday, but the thing is, like, none of the other people like, their favorite foods were all things that I did not have recipes for. Like, Astrid is eating a sandwich, and Giovanni eats spaghetti and meatballs, and I can't remember what Adel eats. Jellyfish going on. Yes, start the event. I can't remember if he eats a fish or not. I'd have to look. Next time I feed him, I'll try to pay closer attention. Oh, I missed one down there. That's too bad. Yeah, I can't. It's like for the life of me, I've fed him so many times because he's like constantly hungry. And I can't remember what he does. So I'll have to pay attention next time I give him something. Or maybe his favorite food is hands. I guess that's always a possibility. Dang it. Or frog's legs, yeah, that's true. Let's get my food out before it burns. Because that was actually a lot of food. And there you go, fish curry. Yeah, this game really kind of knew what it was doing. I mean, just like everything is it's just very pleasant. Like they do a lot of different like emotions in this game. Like there's like peaceful times like this, and then there's like the intense times, like when you're doing the jellyfishing or fighting the dragon, and they all just feel right. Now that our preparatory work is fully complete, I think it's time to start working on some proper infrastructure. Oh, it's just the ice. Everybody relax. Ideally, a project of this breadth would require a dedicated space to protect the more fragile pieces from the elements, but it also requires an office desk from which the curator can work comfortably, as well as a waiting area, a front desk, some storage, maybe a gift shop, though we might manage without one. What? A bit much? On the contrary, Stella, I assure you that all these are perfectly necessary. Luckily, as a rational man, I realize that space might be an issue. That's why I've thought of a multi-purpose area that would do wonderfully. Let's get to it then. Grab a pencil and listen carefully. A gallery is a paradoxical space, for it both houses works of art and is one. Architecture is, after all, the first expression of humanity's mastery over nature. Okay, well, I guess we're... okay. And that is one of the many ways the Bauhaus School of Chicago integrated Etruscan architecture in its ideas. Alright, have you got all that written down? I don't mind going over the finer points of the lecture again. Do you need me to repeat? Oh, he's just gonna... Oh, I see. It's like... Oh, well, I'm fading it out because he's talking so much. Well, if you insist, I'll let you get to it then. Ooh, I see a shrine there in the background. Gustav's Gallery. Let's see what kind of bullcrap I'm gonna have to deal with this time. Marble and glass. I think I know where to get glass. I do not know where to get marble yet. So I can't even see how big it is. Okay. So I've kind of been wondering if the autumn end, a score to a song that's perfect when the leaves are falling. I have a feeling I'll need this at some point, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. Oh my gosh, chicken! I need that for a quest. Celery. I have some sunflower seeds. Give me one pear seed. A couple cabbage seeds. But I need that chicken for Adel's quest. I don't think I know you. I think my partner would like it if I was, I think my partner wouldn't like it if I was talking to a strange child. Don't talk to me again, please. Or if you do, do it discreetly. I'm freezing my feet out here. Oh, hey, sheepy. I wonder if I can bring more sheeps back to my boat and have more than one. That would be pretty nifty. Neato. Can't reach. I gotta be getting that ability soon, because I've been seeing more and more of those zip lines. Oh, okay. Well, ask and you shall receive, I guess. Whee! New recipe, apple pie. Oh, that didn't lead anywhere. Yeah, talk about some foreshadowing. You know, I wish I had had some paper and stuff yesterday, because there were a bunch of times that I saw these things and a couple other things of note, and I was like, you know, I should write that down so that I'll remember to come back to these places once I get whatever I need. Ooh, is he gonna come with me? Just in case he doesn't, I'm gonna go ahead and shear him now. I'm gonna Ed Sheeran. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have my phone, and I didn't feel like opening like a notepad or something to like be like, oh yeah. Wait, so can only one sheep go into the corral at a time? Yeah. I mean, fortunately, this game is pretty good in the sense that you can hover over a lot of the islands, and it'll tell you like what resources are there, and like if you've missed any special chests or anything, it'll tell you how many are on the island and how many you've got versus how many you're missing. Valuable ring and a carpet. So it's not like the end of the world, it's just, there were definitely times. And I actually have, the funny thing is, I have these little digital notepads that I bought. And one of them I used for my grocery list, and the other one was still in the box. And it's just like a little writing tablet. It's not like fancy, it's not like backlit, it doesn't have apps, it doesn't connect to Wi-Fi or anything like that. It's just a little LCD screen that you can write on with a stylus, and just, you know, it shows up. And then you can press a little button and it clears it. So I just got the other one out today and put it on my desk in here for that very reason. While I was talking to my family on Zoom, I was doodling on it, and then I was like, you know what, I should leave that in by the computer, because there are times when I was playing that game that I just wanted to make little notes and stuff. So it appears that you can get more than one sheep on your boat, but only one sheep can go in the corral, which isn't the end of the world, but I believe it said that if you don't keep the sheep fed, they will start going into your garden and eating your crops. So I just gotta be careful about that. I don't want to start losing stuff. So, there was like, yes, over here is where I got the glass. And there's apparently a spirit here that I can get. So that may be where I was thinking of. I may not have been able to reach because I needed the zip line. I wonder what else he'll eat. Looks like he'll eat radishes. I need to get back to growing vegetables instead of mystery seeds, so that I have some veggies to give to my sheepies, so they don't eat everything. Yeah, he's hungry. Okay. Okay, yeah, I tried to give him the same thing before. Oh, he doesn't like carbs. Alright. So I love that one of his perks is that he will flirt with other passengers, but the other day he flirted with this lady and she got mad. So I'm like, Is it really a perk if it makes people upset? I haven't used any of the metal rope yet, but I have a feeling it's gonna kind of be like the glass orbs, where I'll need more than just a couple. So he doesn't want to see me. Alright, here's a zip line. So, no harm, no foul. I found the one I was looking for. And chicken coop upgrade. I don't have a chicken coop, but apparently I can upgrade it now. Well, that was a terrible zip line. So I don't know how to get that guy to come out. That's okay. Old Central District or Obscure Canopy. I don't think I've been to either of them. Oh, ooh, Mr. Oh, Mr. Content. Mr. Oh, you got something for me? Oh, she made apple pie and rice pudding. Grilled chicken. Okay, so I need to combine corn and chicken, I bet, to make fried chicken. Alright. E hungry. E hungry. So let's see, what should I give him a fish?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, it was so fast. Did you see it? It was super quick. It kind of looked like a hamburger.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh my gosh, these people are just constantly hungry. Really need more sustainable food. A rock lobster? Char. Okay. fried chickens out of the oven. No, that didn't make fried chicken, that made casserole. So did he not give me the recipe for fried chicken? Oh no, there it is. Chicken plus fat. Is that a mushroom that it's showing there? Oh, nope. No! Dang it. Okay, well, that's fine. That one cooks really fast. Chicken plus... Let's give it a try. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh my gosh, stop it. Just stop it. I hate this. I hate it. This is by far my least favorite part of the game. It is, without a doubt, the one that I fail the most, and the one... The more the merrier. Make 5 spirits reach ecstatic mood or higher. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know I did that, but apparently I did it. So, good on me, I guess. Alright. Yeah, but I failed that one the most, and it's got like the longest, most agitating animation. Just have to sit there and watch it. Let's find a place to go that I haven't been yet. Been here, and I got the rare chest. There's a tuna. Okay, let's go here. We're close. Oh, he's playing a little fiddle.
Uh-huh.
I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate it. Ooh, a fancy vase. Oh, I'm sorry. A fancy vase. I thought I heard a little ding. I thought it was the, chicken being done. It's almost there. Hopefully that worked. Cultstein Mines discovered. Fried chicken, fried chicken, fried chicken, fried chicken. No! Meat stew. Do I have anything that's considered a fat? There's sheep at? I'm very worried now. I haven't seen it. Oh, he's eyeballing it. Okay, he's fed. I'll be here, securing this mine. Well done. Here you go. Have fun in there, maybe. That sounds odd. You're going into an abandoned mine after all. Be careful. And also, always respect the job. Hey, give me the key. Okie dokie. What do we got here? Oh. 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 Oh, I saw that up there. Lines. It's hard to do because it's like, hey, go ahead and take your button from the control stick, or your finger from the control stick, and hold this D-pad now. Meanwhile, I got shoulder buttons that aren't used for anything. Oh, marble! I need that. No. Coal. Treasure chest. Secret passage. Oh, it takes you back to the top. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, hey you. Ah, come on. There we go. Just gotta get that momentum. Possibly. No, okay. Oh man, want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on... Wait, dang it, Dave, you almost made me just ban you. Lucky, you lucky, Dave. You dodged a bullet there. Oh no, where am I? Oh, okay, it just takes you back to the beginning. I mean, I don't know how to unban people once I ban them, so... Lucky. Punk. Alright, I need to do two things. I need to go to the bathroom and I need to get coffee. So I'm going to take a quick pause here. And I'm going to go put the coffee on and then go to the bathroom. And then we'll be right back. How does that sound? So I will return in just a few minutes. Sit tight if you're enjoying it. If not, then get the hell out of here and never speak to me or my son again. Or no, or don't. I don't know. Do what you want. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. This. Okay. Nope. Now we there. You know, I'm kind of wondering if how it says like hold the up button and it showed the D-pad, but that's also what it shows for just like the standard movement in this game. I wonder if I could just be holding up on the thumbstick to also initiate the zip lines, because that would be a lot easier than what I was trying to do, which was use the thumbstick to move left and right and then switch quickly to the D-pad to latch on to the thingamajig. I got some coffee. I was very jealous when you said you were getting hot chocolate, because I realized I not only don't have any like hot chocolate mix type stuff, but I also don't have any milk. So even if I had some hot chocolate, my only option would be to make it with hot water, which I'd rather just not have it at that point. Why am I not moving? Oh yeah, I'm at the mines, so... Oh, what is KSS-to? Never seen this before. This looks like, the way to get one of the, thingamajigs. The currency or resources that I need for upgrading. No, I don't have coffee creamer because I don't drink coffee with cream typically. So, I absolutely will microwave milk for about 2 to 2.5 minutes, and then put a hot cocoa packet in there, and it's really good. Ah, okay. Do you hear that, Stella? Is that music? And organ strings? How incredibly stirring. How dark and mysterious. Oh, what beauty. Stella, would you mind letting the music in? It would mean so much to me. Let the notes flow through you, Stella. Let the music strike straight to your heart. Is this gonna be another jellyfish thing, or is this gonna be a... Yeah, it looks like a jellyfish type thing. Kind of hoping it was going to be like another, like Guitar Hero like minigame. Whoa, jeez, that was a lot. Oh my gosh. That was insane. Come here! I can't reach it. Away. No, gotcha. All right, that was a little more intense than the butterflies, but I'm sure you could find something nutritious for me. Oh, he wants food. I thought maybe he wanted to talk about it. all those fireflies that just like attacked me, but that's okay. Oh, you have a letter from Albert, I forgot. Dear valued customer, for special time we are running a special promotion and closes a blueprint, all part of our fun-tacular series, a zip line. Zip through the air like a majestic bird. Albert, your local shipwright. Cool. Ew, that's gross. Yeah, that doesn't sound appealing. I've never had a problem with microwaving milk, to be honest, so... Fire glow seeds. When planted in the garden, these will glow into a strange fire... Oh, so I have to plant them too? Sounds like a whole thing. Fine. Oh, that one stunk. But yeah, that's usually how I make my hot chocolate. I'll just pop a mug in the microwave for about 2 to 2.5 minutes. Then, depending on the size of the mug, I'll either do 1.5 or 2 packets of hot chocolate. But I don't have any, and I had some milk. Oh, excuse me. And I actually just threw it out because the sell-by / expiration date, whatever you want to call it, which I know you can go a little past that and you're usually safe, but it was like December 1st, so it was like 20 some days past the date. It wasn't chunky though, and I opened it, and it didn't smell fresh, but it also didn't smell spoiled. But I don't just drink milk, and I didn't have any recipes that called for milk, and I was getting ready to take the trash out, so I just went ahead and pitched it. So, have I ever told you after the war I opened a tavern? Working in sales wasn't my thing, and Asher's mother said she wanted to help us, so I told myself, hey, sure, why not? It was a reputable establishment, something fancy. Not a drinking hole where people would come to forget about their lousy lives. So one day a client comes in, disheveled, obviously distraught, looking over his shoulder as if the dogs of Inferno were after him. He runs to the bar, grabs me by the collar and tells me he's in a panic. 12 shots of your finest liquor. Before I even have the time to come back with the bill, he's almost through half of them. So I ask him, brother, what's going on with you? Why are you drinking so fast? To which he answered, if you had what I have, you'd be drinking very fast too. Surprised and a bit scared, I flat out ask him, what in the heavens do you have? He stands up right away and tells me, only 50 cents, and dashes through the door. Well, Peanut, it's been 40 years and I'm still laughing at this one. Oh, why is he mad? Oh, he's hungry, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're cooking it, it's not like, you're gonna get sick. It's just, like I said, it's probably just not gonna taste the freshest. Like I said, I don't really drink milk just to drink it. I don't know where to go. I guess we can go here? No, I can't go here. It's too far south. I can go here, though. Okay, let's go there. So yeah, it's not like, yeah, I can see that. If you're going to be using it for cooking, again, it's probably not going to do much to add like some delicious flavors to your recipe, but it's also probably not going to actively make you sick either. Whereas if you were just eating it, you can cook an empty bottle. I might have to try that to see what happens. But yeah, I've never heard of anyone doing that, but it, like, just logically, it makes, like, sort of sense in my brain. That if you're not gonna be consuming it, like, as raw milk, you're gonna be cooking it, that any sort of, like, spoilage in terms of, like, bacteria would probably be okay. Oh, I bet if I cook the bottles, I bet they just turn into those glass orbs. They do! So I don't have to buy them anymore. Oh, hey, kitty. I hit the wrong button, but I'll give you a hug anyway. Okay, let's go here. I wonder if I need to try going back to one of the actual, like, one of these spaces again, now that I have, what's her face? The mole lady with me. I love that he plays the fiddle. Pure madness, get it? Because it's marble. Get it? This is one guy, one time I kind of wish I had decaf coffee just because it's so late, but oh well. It'll probably just mean that I'll stay up till like 2 or 3 in the morning like I do all the time anyway, and I'll probably be like, you know what, starting a game of Stardew Valley at 2:30 in the morning doesn't seem like that bad of an idea. Lettuce, cherries, linen, opals. I don't really need any of those things right now. But yeah, the last couple nights I've been watching Retromation and Rhapsody play a co-op Stardew Valley, and I'll be to like kind of unwind, and I'll be like, I really want to play this. And it's really hard to resist because my Switch is right now laying there next to my bed, but I keep saying, like, well, if I'm going to play, I want to play on 1.5, and that doesn't come on consoles till next year, so I like getting some sun here. It's peaceful. Sometimes it isn't, especially when people love to jump on this umbrella. They jump up and down, up and down. They love to bounce on things. It drives me out of my skin. Nothing else I can do but complain, I suppose. What are you doing? You're ruining this pleasant day. Stop that bouncing right this instant. You can't just come here and bounce like you're some kind of overexcited youth. You're stressing me out. You need to calm down. Here's some free advice. You'll never be able to get up there. I've seen people with better legs than you try. Fine. If you really want to, you'll need 2 things. First up, a good attitude. That just applies to life in general. Everything is an attitude. Then, you need to visualize bouncing higher. Or, I don't know, learn a new skill. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You'll learn how to bounce someday. I just know that you can't get up there without a combination of things. A calm and cool attitude, and more like power. Now stop it. I'm just a simple person who doesn't like it when people jump on my umbrella. Yeah, I was trying to do this bouncing on something at like the Amazon store place. And I couldn't figure it out there either, so there must be a specific skill for it. Oh yeah, there's a chest up there, I can see it. Well, that was kind of a wasted trip. There's nothing here worthwhile. Kind of a bummer. So I can build a zip line, but I need wool threads, which I can make. Not a big deal. In fact, I'm surprised I don't have any. I will make a note of that, just because you said so politely. But it's too dark to navigate, so I won't do it right now. Let's see. Bounce. Chest. At. Dude, the sheep's going crazy. Jumping all over the place. I can hear him run around jumping while I'm sleeping. This is... Whoa. Where are we? Ikari Lighthouse. No, the sleep sound was not me. So I can't get here because I don't have the rock breaker. Can't get the rock breaker without the celestial linen though. So let's I feel like there's a lot of stuff I'm missing here too. Like I don't know what all those question marks are. I'm gonna try to go back to the celestial pill bugs and see if now that I have what's her face with me, if that is now something I can do. Oh, I have cotton thread, but I don't have wool thread. Not too early. It just goes like straight up. I can't put it like outside, huh? Ah, that's kind of a bummer. Well, I could put it, like here. I could go like this. I guess. Okay. Ah, there she is. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. tired, aren't you? Of course, so many children are bound to leave you exhausted. Maybe we could play with them a bit, let you rest. What do you think, Stella? Wonderful, we'll have so much fun. I used to play this game with my grandchildren all the time. Just catch them and bring them back to their mommy. It doesn't sound like a fun game at all. Oh, you can only do one at a time. It is rather helpful when they all decide to just, like, run straight to the run straight to the place. Alright, so I got 3 nebula fibers and 100 glims. Cool! Thank you. Let's do it again. That one was a stinker too. Oh, hello. Oh, he hungry. Better feed him. You can absolutely use the control stick to get on the zip line. Was that it? Oh, 1 nebula fiber. What a ripoff. I feel like I went pretty quick there. Oh, come on. Stop being such a little whiny baby. Just eat something, you stupid mole. There you go. Have your grain salad. He's hungry. You know what? You're not hungry enough. Lack of food. You're not hungry either. She is hungry. Yeah, see, I can... Yo! With the control stick. I kind of want to go get those other 2 sheep that are that I originally took to the mountain, but I don't know if I can really maintain feeding them all. Alright, hold on one sec. Let me see. Let's talk to Adel. Oh, he wants me to build him a thing. I keep thinking about my friend Zazzy. Did you even meet her? We used to organize rallies when we were younger. This picture of her and me is the only picture I have in my wallet. I've had it for over 40 years. Damn, your Aunt Viv would murder me if she knew I didn't at least have one picture of her kids. She adored Zaz. Everyone did. Maybe we should hang it in my house. I won't get rid of the, it won't get rid of the folds, but at least it won't get water all over it. So he is also hungry. Oh, okay. Whoops, okay. Well, you can have that. So, to get the rock breaker, I need glims, ingots, marble, fire glow, and spirit. Oh, 2 spirit flowers. I don't have 2 spirit flowers. Dang it. There's gotta be something I'm missing somewhere that I can do. There's a guy who wanted his axe. I never found an axe. The only other thing I have is down here, but I can't get down there because it's below the rock shelf. And I need the rock breaker. And in order to get the rock breaker, I have to help another person. Alright. I'm not going to look up a huge spoiler. What I'm going to look up is where to get the fat component of the fried chicken. I need these fire things as well to unlock the ship, so I can... Okay, so I need a specific building to make oils from mushrooms or sunflower seeds. Okay. But I don't... don't know if I have blueprints for that yet. I have the garden, I have the kitchen, I have the loom, I have the foundry. I don't have the orchard yet. Oh, I can make the orchard, the orchard. I can make the orchard, guys. Because I have... Oh, it told me it only gave me like 4 of these. I have like 18. Holy crap. Yeah, I can do the orchard, which is part of that lady's quest. I keep forgetting her name. Alice. Alice. Her name's Alice. Also, hey Drown Wolf, how you doing? Thank you for kind of getting me back on track without like just telling me what to do. That's nice. I like the occasional hint, but I don't like people just be like, oh, you need to go here and do this. The orchard, the orchard, the orchard. I just gotta keep saying it so I won't forget. Orchard. You can build the orchard. The orchard! Alright, let's see where this stupid thing's gonna have to go in order to fit. I could put it here and move the sheep. I think I'll do that. Stuck that right there for now. Yeah, you can suggest a tree to plant. I think I have a couple tree seeds. I think I have like apple, cherry, and pear. So if it's one of those three, you make sure to plant a mulberry. Okay, I will keep my eyes peeled for mulberries. I don't think I've come across one yet. So if I come across one, I will be sure to get it and plant it. You built an orchard and it looks almost exactly like the one my husband built. Have you seen all the fine details? He was quite the woodworker. At least until his hands gave up on him. We planted our first apple tree along with the birth of our first daughter. You should plant a tree yourself. Of course, it'll take some time before it can bear fruit, but once grown, it makes you feel so proud and accompanies you your whole life. Listen to me rambling again. I'll get out of your things now. So you can only grow 2 at a time, it would seem. I'll go ahead and plant these now. And I will keep that. Actually, I won't keep it in my mind. My mind is terrible. I'm going to write down find mulberry or orchard. And that way, it'll be in my notes. Okie doke. My little sheep friend doing? Are you hungry? No, you're fine. I don't know where my other little sheep's at, but... Oh, there he is. Right there. Oh, it's ready. It's ready. Apparently need quite a bit of this fire glow stuff, so I'm gonna keep planting it. Okay. Well, now what? This house by adding a picture frame. I don't have the materials for that, and I can't do this yet. Grow a tree, okay. Can't go there. And I don't think I have the materials needed for that either. Although I will check. It might have been marble or cosmic linen or whatever it's called that I was missing. Build. Yes, I do. I was missing the marble, which I have now, so I can build it. Build it over there. I would rather build it like over here. Okay. Alright, now we're making some progress. We're making some progress. He's gonna go over and check it out. I'm gonna meet him up there. Take the shortcut. Yup. Oh. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's gonna... Is he gonna want to say something first, or is he gonna go straight in there and go to sleep? He is gonna just go straight in there and go to sleep. this coffee is delicious. One thing I do need, I either need to get a better insulated mug, or I need to get one of those little mug warmers. The only problem I have with this large mug is that it gets cold very quickly because it's got a big surface area. But I also probably don't need to drink the whole thing. I just kind of wanted that coffee taste, you know? As usual, Stella, you accomplished your end of the deal with gusto. And while I noticed that you disregarded much of my previous indications, what a great space you've managed to put together. It will be a much better working environment than the noisy guest house, and as a plus, I can even move in so that I can entirely focus on my work. Oh, don't act surprised. I've only ever felt at home when surrounded by my work. While some might consider sleeping in their office a punishment, I'm actually looking forward to it. Can't wait to fill up this empty office space. How exciting. Do carry on. I'll gather my things and my thoughts, and I'll tell you when we're ready for the next step. Yeah, I have, the one that I'm drinking out of is, I almost just flipped it upside down, while it's still got stuff in it. I thought it said on the bottom, 20 ounce. This is a 20 ounce ceramic mug, so. But fortunately my coffee brewer only goes up to, 12. Whee! Oh, hey. No? Okay. Alright. So, there's not a whole lot. Alex, yes. Alex the seal, the fast travel seal. I have been well acquainted with him. So, because I've kind of been everywhere I can go right now, so until I can do some, like, story-related stuff, I feel like I'm kind of stalled out right now. Yeah, I initially tried to go to these bus stops when they were still grayed out, and I was like, you know, what's the point of these things? Because I saw them on the map, and I was like, I didn't get it, and then eventually I found one that was lit up, so I just kind of gravitated towards it. Oh, dang it. You talking about the captain's log, or? Yeah. So. So I still need another spirit flower before I can get the rock destroyer. I could get the next level of blueprint table, though. That is something I could do. Listen to some clown music while I smelt this ore here. So I'm guessing if I upgrade the blueprint table, I can probably make the crusher. And if I can make the crusher, then I can make the fried chicken. And if I make the fried chicken, I can give it to Adel. And that may be enough. No, he wants the picture frame. I have to be able to build the picture frame first. So I need to be able to build the picture frame. And there was some stuff that I didn't have for that. And one of them I know that I still don't have. It was like ectoplasmic something or other. So I guess I can wait for the tree to grow in the orchard for Alice. Or I can wait for Gustav to tell me what he wants to do next. That'll be fine on its own. Yeah. Oh, do I have the stuff to improve the garden yet? Nebula fabric. I can make that. I can improve the garden. Yeah, so I need... Oh, and I need ash. And I haven't gotten to ash yet. I'm assuming ash is probably south of the rock barrier. How you doing, sheepy? You're a little hungry. Oh, hello. That was terrifying. Alright, hold on. I gotta move so I don't have to hear this clown music anymore. I was gonna go here and just collect all these boxes, but I think instead I will go here. And I will go to Albert's and get that blueprint table upgrade. Go water my trees. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I never really thought about that. We're gonna idle. Have something for me. She baked something for me and the crew. She made a fisherman's pie. What do you want? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I don't play this game very optimally. I think about that a lot, but you know, in the end, like, I think I'm doing fine. That's one thing I do like about this game, is that it is not very punishing. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I've probably done non-optimally, like the way I cook. I would always just cook one thing at a time, just trying out like tons and tons of different recipes. So I wasn't like building a huge stock of food, but I still have a lot of food, and I still have that kind of like too good to use syndrome where I'm like, oh, this is an expensive item, I don't want to feed it to anybody. So, you got a beautiful orchard full of apples. Do you know what lives and reads inside, don't you? Bookworms. Oh. Okay. Yes. So I can get the blueprint upgrade, silica powder, and zinc. This I just need a bunch of money, and I don't have enough. Alright. Yes, let's go here. And I'm gonna go here. No. He's really hungry. You're not really hungry, you're just kind of hungry. Yeah, I understand that's probably like the better way to get recipes. But like right now, I'm not cooking anything. I could be up there cooking something, you know? Fact, just saying that. Yeah, that's exactly what I think I'm trying to say. Is like, there are definitely ways to optimize this game, but there's also a lot of forgiveness for playing non-optimally. Like, it's not a hard game, and I don't say that to be like insulting. It's just not hard. It's just very relaxing and friendly, and just kind of fun. And I like that about it, because I don't like games where it's like, oh, you didn't do this at this exact time. Well, now you have to start the game over. Or like, I like that there's not. Oh, come on. There's not like stuff to kill you, and there's just, I don't know. There's not a lot of hard failure points where it's like if you screw something up, it's like gone forever. There are stuff like this where when you screw up this little timing, it makes you go through a stupid animation that I hate, but other than that, it's just kind of a, I don't know, it's kind of a nice game. It's just nice. Alright, I actually have more aluminum than I do copper. Let's do a copper. Let's do oh yeah, let's do a marble, because I think I need marble for a couple things. Seems like a more late game. 6 hours, huh? That's actually impressive. I would like to watch that once I'm finished. I don't want to watch it yet, because I don't want to get stuff spoiled, but I would very much like to watch that. I watched a, it was actually kind of, serendipitous timing. The day I finished, Bug Snacks, somebody that I follow on Twitch was streaming speedruns of Bug Snacks 100%. And so, I hung out and watched that, because I had actually said that while I was playing. I'm like, man, I'd really like to see a speedrun of this game. So there's an area over here. I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Like, there's a bunch of question mark resources. I don't know what all those are. Don't really remember that area well enough. I know it was a quarry. Maybe there was like an area I couldn't get to. Oh, but it may have been because of... That might have been one of the other zipline. Oh wow, 60 hours? That's a little bit more than I'm looking to spend. But I do want to complete the game. Yeah, at least to a reasonable level, you know. I don't know that I'll 100%, but I do wanna finish it. Okay, well, if it's gonna let me fast travel before bedtime, I guess I'll do it. Although last time I tried to do this, it I think it's over here. Oh, okay, so you got kind of stuck. That's fair. Like I said, there are some times, there are definitely some times in this game where it is clear what you're supposed to be doing, and then there are times like this where it's just kind of like, I could be doing any number of things, and I'm not sure which one of them is correct, or if there is something I'm missing, but I think right now I'm just kind of stuck in a time where, until I can advance the story points to a specific spot, I'm just kind of stuck where I'm at. Oh, I totally forgot that I got the new blueprint table. So I can look and see what new blueprints are available, what I can build, and what I can't, and what I need. Alright, so... chicken coop, not quite there, I need the ash planks. Sheep corral, I have. Crusher. Time to obliterate some rocks into the finest... Oh, dude, I don't have any of this stuff! Okay, I thought that was gonna be the thing I needed. Zinc and ash. Okay, nope. Yeah, I think my cooking just dinged, actually. Yeah, I looked up some stuff on glim farming yesterday. I was initially interested in doing some of that, and then eventually the thing that I was looking at was very unspecific in terms of how to do it. It basically said that there is a spot between Albert Shipyard and Mount something or other, Tomayori, or I forget the name of the mountain, Tomagawa, Toma something. Anyway, there is a area between those two places where ceramic bowls are known to spawn. And so it said just go there and, you know, you can spawn these... Oh, what the heck? Why is there nothing growing here? Oh, I bet the sheep ate it. I bet that sheep ate it. That piece of garbage. So anyway, I went to where it said, and I could not find any ceramic bowls. And the problem was there is a large swath of area between Albert Shipyard and the other location. So I think I needed something a little more specific, but I actually came to figure out that doing the errands for, what's his name, Francis? The traveling merchant guy, whatever his name is, are a much better way to get money than fishing for ceramic bowls. So I've once again hit a roadblock. As you know, much of my work requires me to communicate with my trusted correspondents. Of course, you used to help me with that quite a lot, but look at me now, back at full strength. And even though I don't need a secretary, I still need a desk. Now, we could use any old desk, but that would defeat our purpose, would it not? Only the best for good of the exhibit. To that end, I managed to track down a woodworker of excellent reputation. I know he lives in Oxbury, but I haven't been able to contact him, so you should go and investigate some good old-fashioned field work. And while I do not know exactly where he might be, I do know that his companion works in some sort of cafe. Maybe that could lead you on his trail. Oh, and on a related note, I've done some thinking, and I'm not certain the vast assortment of tools you put at our disposal will be enough. Since everything apparently has to be refined from raw materials, some finer materials will require a more specialized workshop. You should consider building a smithy to help us with that. I don't think I have that. Eric Deskman. Yeah, it sounds like a guy who'd be good at building desks, to be fair. Don't feed him yet. Where's that other sheep, though? Because if he's hungry, I have a sneaking suspicion he's not hungry. I believe he ate one of my plants. And I am less than pleased. Why am I not moving? Oh, okay. I'm where I wanted to go. That's okay. I'll either figure it out or I won't. I guess those are the two options. But I think I'm doing all right for now. So there was like a bunch of like question marks on resources here, and I don't know why. So I don't know if there was an area I couldn't get to before. Or if I missed like a whole section, or just really not sure. Oh, yep, I see a zip line right up ahead, so I bet that's part of it. Oh, that animation makes me so angry. I hate failing this. Then I have to watch it. Yeah, it is. I think I was talking about it earlier. I don't know if you were here, but I was like, it is by far my most failed, like, quick time event or whatever you want to call it, and it is the one with the most obnoxiously long failure animation, and I just really can't deal with it. Hold on. Oh, I still can't make it. Okay. Apparently there is... I need the, more mobility skills before I can get up there and find that. I still feel it, though. I mean, that's just one thing, though, right? There were several. Oh, there's one. Okay. Miniature diorama. That's the other thing you gotta do in these areas is check all these stupid walls. Or hidden areas. I know there's another secret area around here that I did find, and like the guy was in there like reading books or something. Yeah, like up here. I already found this one. Gave me some hush money. Looks like there's something in there. I think I may have found that one already though. Oh, did I not come back here since I got the ability to fly? Maybe? Down there? No. Okay. I had to know. I had to know. Aha! I did not come back here. Field upgrade. Very nice. Okay. So I still have to come back here at least one more time, so I will write that down on my notebook. Once I get another jump technique, apparently. I still cannot reach that other chest. So this is the story of a girl, Hoseki Quarry. Alright, so let me write that down. So alright. Put a note there while I was driving. Yes, I know you want fried chicken. I know you want fried chicken. Stop telling me. Alright. Wool and linen thread. Oh, that seems like a lot. I mean, I know those things are kind of cheap to get, but like... it's not a lot. But that's okay, I'll do it. Oh, see, like this one. Apple pie, corn dogs, and noodle soup. You get 4,500 glims for it. I've never found a sockeye salmon yet. So I can't get that one. But I can do this one now. 1,000 plus a hematite. 1,500 plus an opal. I know I need the fire glow, but I have a bunch of it, and it's still going to be a while before I can actually use it, so I'll take that. Rice and tea, I'll take that. Lettuce and leeks, I'll take that. And yeah, I'll take that too. So then I have some stuff to sell. Oh, I totally have enough. Wow, I actually have a lot. To buy the highest level of boat upgrade for this capacity, if I want to do that. While I'm waiting for my stinking trees to grow. Not the best. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can sing to the trees. I never thought about that, but that is a excellent point. I could do that. I thought you meant I could sing to these things, but yeah, you're right. I forgot about the trees. Good point. Good point. Good point. When you write, you write. absolutely correct. Alright, let's see. Check a couple things here. He didn't give me the instructions for a smithy, did he? No. Not. He just told me I need one. Alright. Oh, I can totally upgrade the field. So let's do that. And my cursor disappeared. Happens every once in a while. And I need wool for this, but I could do this one too. So I think I'll do that real quick. Make some wool. Oh my gosh, Adel. Shut up about the fried chicken. Like, I could just see him everywhere I go. Don't forget about my fried chicken. Way too early on that first one. Sometimes you just hit the master stroke and you, I lost it because I bragged. And you just hit like all the right timings on this and you just get so much thread. Not getting it here, but that's still pretty good. Oh my gosh, he's like asleep and he's still telling me about the freaking fried chicken. Get over it, my friend. Alright. So we got the vegetable upgrade. I don't think I have any other. I already did the kitchen. I don't have the blueprint for the lumber mill. I already got her this and this. Oh, I can go ahead and fully improve her house. Just so that's done and out of the way. Yep, fully improve Alice's cottage. Okay. My stupid cursor keeps disappearing. Don't have that one. Oh, I can improve the smelter if I get some bright jelly. Might do that. Of course, I just traded some away, so it serves me right. And I can't do her stuff yet. I could put lights up. I don't know what that really does, other than just cosmetics. And it might be like 100%. Like 100% requirement. Alright, let's go sleep so that we can go punch in our next coordinates. Yeah, I mean, I get he wants his chicken. Oh my god, he's still just like, don't forget. Ah, you're not gonna forget. But seriously, don't forget. Alright, where am I? Is that where I came from? Alright, so all the question marks are gone. Now it's just, oh no, there's one question mark left. But I still have a rare chest and a blueprint chest that I can't reach. So that's... Well, I mean, it's, yeah, I get it. It's 3 question marks, but it's only one Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm gonna go do this before I forget and spend too much money. Oh, no, no, no. I want to go... Well, I still need to go there. That's fine. I need to do the bright jellyfish. Alright, hold on. Just... Nice. It's like floating in water, like, don't forget. Don't forget. Okay, he is hungry though, so let's give him some popcorn. Oh yeah, corn. Yeah, he eats like a little burger of some sort. After he slaps his tum-tum. He's hungry.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
No, that's the other thing I do a lot, is when I'm trying to plant stuff, I accidentally water the plot next to it. Ah! Stop. I need some more vegetables, I think. So I'm gonna start planting vegetables again. She's happy about something I did. Oh, she's happy about having an improved house. Cool. Okay. Oh, my trees. My trees are almost big trees. Alright, jellyfish, 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 jellyfish. Jellyfish. Guess let's go here. Don't forget. Seriously, guys. Don't forget. Okay, just a couple things there. Probably hungry. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm.
I know we could be doing something worthwhile, but why do that when I could just jump around like an idiot? That's good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Yeah, yeah. Can't reach that one. Oh, hello. Incredible! This tree cell grew so quickly. I'm sure the love you gave it helped tremendously. The laws of this world would allow it. Well, I'm glad the tree is fully grown now. I know you'll be able to build some great memories here. Stella, I've been doing some thinking. All my life I've had to take care of others. Cooking, cleaning, taking care of the children. They're a blessing, really, but I've never had any time for excitement, adventure. I thought, if it's not too much of a hassle, of course, and since we're traveling all over all the time, well, maybe you could come on a little trip with me. Just you and me. It'll be fun, I promise. How about a little hamlet? Nordweiler, was it? From what I've heard, it sounds just like my Swedish romance novels. Oh, how I can devour these. What, you're also a fan? I knew you were a woman of culture. Anyway, if we're ever around these parts, I think we could have loads of fun. Okay. Oh, sheepy. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. We do the shear. Alright, that should hold me over for a little bit, at least. Now... to Mr. Albert. Right, improved forgery. There. One more for good measure. Ah, yes, that's awesome. Now you get 2 ingots for every ore. Very good upgrade. Very worth. Oh yeah, sheep on your boat. Blah blah blah. I get it. Upgrade. Yes. Give me big boat. Oh my gosh, it's a behemoth. Alright, to do this I need silica. I don't have that. And then I'm still missing the spirit flower for that. Okie doke. That's good though. I have the biggest boat upgrade. Don't have to worry about that. That was usually like the biggest whoops. I didn't mean to ring the bell while you're all going to bed. You're all mad now. That was always one of my biggest hesitancies to spend money, was the fact that I wouldn't be able to afford the next boat size upgrade. And then, you know, inevitably when you need to build more buildings, you don't have enough room. I know somebody told me, oh, you could just tear down some of the buildings and get your materials refunded. But that just seemed like such a pain to me to have to like be doing that constantly. Alright, so I'm gonna visit the turtle real quick, and then I do have a couple places I have been instructed to go. Yeah, and it was like, oh, you can just tear it down and then, you know, build the new thing you need and then rebuild the other thing later. I'm like, no thank you. Because first of all, I don't know if when you salvage the buildings, if you get 100% of the materials back or if it's just a percentage. Oh wow, those carrots grew like super fast. Oh, what a dud. That's the first, I think that's the first mystery seed that I've had that's just been an absolute stinker. time. Yeah, I realized I accidentally put the tree in there. That's okay. I forgot to hit B to take it off that. But that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Hey, he didn't tell me to go get him his fried chicken. Alright, so he wants to go to Oxberry, which I can't get to yet. But I can get to Nordweiler, which is, I think, where she said she wanted to go. Yes, okay. So I can absolutely go to Nordweiler. Oh, jewels. Thank you. Valuable ring. Okay. 2 valuable rings. Don't mind if I do, bud. I think it's that one, right? Nordweiler. Let's advance down the rabbit hole. Oh, okay, yeah. It's quest. You just hear like somebody like stuck on a door or something. Oh, Stella, thanks for bringing me here. Smell the crisp winter air and these colors. Why, I feel like a young girl again. Well, let's go already. I can't wait to see all the sights. Look at that. Is that an ancient wooden elevator cage? What a wonderful construction. I didn't think I'd ever see one with my own eyes. Remember, it's by climbing one of these that my Angsgar... What? by climbing one of these... Oh, she's talking about a book. Okay. It's by climbing one of these that Angsgar managed to get away from Harold's gang. A treacherous and icy cage that claimed many young daredevils' lives. Of course, Angsgar managed to escape with the Countess's sapphires with ease and grace. Yes, he was quite the cat burglar. Oh, look at me, I'm swooning just thinking about it. As for us, I think we should climb the ladder. Watch out for the ice patches. I've already been up here. This is where I learned how to zip line. You better not tell me, like, hey, if you give your stuff to this shrine, you'll learn how to do zip line. White leaves. Oh, and this statue here, with the bushes ever white, just as I pictured it. How uncanny. Doesn't it remind you of the shrine where Angsgar offered the sapphires to Agneta? I would have stolen 100 gemstones and fought 1,000 ruffians for the opportunity to gaze upon your beauty, but for a second. Oh, how romantic. And then she confessed her love, and then they had sex. Although in my mind it wasn't so cold outside. Well, Angsgar sure was hot-blooded. I know that's how he makes me feel. Gross. Gross old lady. Gross. Go Bruce. Oh, in this dark, windy spot, just like the scaffolding where the Angsgar and Harold dueled. Oh, I can see the scene so clearly, the clicking of the swords, the distant barking of dogs and whistling of policemen. Even the smoke reminds me of the train station below. And then, glinting in the shadows, a small needle-like knife. And just as Angsgar had adeptly disarmed his opponent, the treacherous Agneta emerges and stabs Angsgar in the back. And of course, how could Angsgar know that she was the half-niece of the cruel Harold? The bleeding Angsgar advances haphazardly to the edge of the scaffolding. Oh, she's gonna just take a swan dive off of there. And as he reaches the edge, he glances back and finds that he is cornered by his opponents. With nowhere to go, they know it is but a matter of time before they can deliver him to Duke Frederick, Angsgar's long-estranged twin brother and usurper of the family title. But Angsgar, elegant to his last breath, raises a hand in farewell, smiles softly, and just as he is engulfed by smoke from the locomotive below, I thought she was gonna do it. Ouch. Oh, what? Oh, Stella, no, I'm alright, thank you. I'm good. Just, I'm a little tired. Let's go back home, okay? Just, let's go. Ah, come on. Come on, old lady. Why do I have to wait for her? Ugh. Oh, it's so far. Wait up, I'm tired. Would you mind helping an old lady walk back to the tender? This is the best escort quest. Just keep saying good day, sir, to me. Who's not a sir. I think she's having a stroke. She's like, good day, sir. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. Right, hold on a sec, I gotta check. Got a message here. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Oh, Adel, what are you so happy about, dude? Oh, he enjoys listening to Gustav's fiddle. Has a well-improved house, is excited about the sawmill, but he's hungry. He's not that hungry, though. Hold on, I need to shear the sheep. And also water these plants. Hold on. you know, I know you're dying and stuff, just give me a minute. Listen to Gustav play his fiddle in your face while I water these plants. I wanted to have a word with you. We had some fun together with our trip and all, but I can't keep following you around like that. It's just too tiring. Besides, it's not befitting of an old lady like me. Just, has anyone told you how smothering you can be? Excuse me? Please leave me some space now, will you? And she's happy about you, son of a... I'm gonna hug you just because you told me to leave you alone. Slighted by Giovanni's flirting. She does not like Giovanni's flirting. Well, despite the fact that you're being kind of a jerk right now, I'm gonna feed you. Ooh, can I? Oh, can I? I can! Very cool, very cool. So, these are just here forever then, huh? Because, like, I can only grow 2 kinds of trees. And I would assume they are like most trees where they don't go away when they produce fruit, they just stay there. So, okay. Okay. Alright. I don't have the stuff to give him a picture frame. Our chicken. He wants to go there. I can't go there. Can't go there. I can't go to the smithy. I can't get the rock destroyer. I can't... I can't do much right now. I'm kind of back to where I was a little bit ago. I just feel a little bit stuck. I guess I could just, like, go off in a direction and explore. Except for south. I can't go south. But I guess I could just, like, go to the right? It looks like there's another kind of line here, though, that would stop me. I don't know what that is. Kinda hoping Stella was ready to kick the bucket so I could get that second spirit flower. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just, like, go this way until I can't anymore. Fortunately, I don't really have a better plan than that right now. I got a lobster. Oh, did I already hit the mist? Take long. What? Something's on fire? Okay, some interesting icons showing up right now. I just now realized that when you harvest the sunflowers, they give you more sunflower seeds, which makes sense if you know anything about harvesting sunflowers. But I think that's so far one of the only plants that does that. I know I kind of commented on that yesterday, or maybe the last time, but how most of the stuff, like, you know, you get 3 turnips, but you don't get a way to plant more turnip seeds. You have to actually go buy them. Whereas in, like, some games, like, I think Stardew Valley has a thing where you can, take a crop and put it into like a grinder, and it'll turn like the crop into a couple seeds for that crop. So you can, like, you don't get the money for selling the crop, but you also don't have to go buy more seeds at that point. You just get more seeds that way. So. I don't have a windmill yet. I guess I could build a windmill. I don't know what that really does for me other than allowing me to produce flour. Which would probably up my recipe game, but... Still can't build those last 2 buildings yet. Okay. Boat has stopped moving. Okay, yeah, so there's like evil mist here. Okay. Alright, that's fair. So you can't go through evil mist. Of course, that makes perfect sense.
Huh?
Something happens in the meantime. Okay. So talk to me. You might have noticed, but Alice, well, she seems to have some trouble getting around, doesn't she? I don't think she can use ladders anymore. I'm not sure she'd tell you, but I think she's stuck up there. Maybe you could move her house down to deck level? I'm sure that would help her. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain in the butt, though. Don't you realize? Oh wait, you know what? I got the building upgrade, or the boat upgrade, so I should have plenty of room to move that down here now. I can put this up here. She's asking for her dead husband. She's going... It's probably about that time she's ready to shuffle off to Buffalo. Okay, like, you definitely said you can't do ladders anymore, so I moved your house, and then here you are, up on a ladder, huh? Oh, hello, it's you. Have you seen Eugene? He must be in the garage again. When you see him, can you ask him to bring me my old woolly? It's getting a bit chilly in here. Yeah. Chilling realization. She's lost her mind. What did Alice mean by old woolly? A blanket, maybe? A piece of fabric? I should find one and give it to her. Some people are getting a bit hungry. Have you thought about what the next meal? For wool fabric. Oh good, we're gonna have a nice, meaningful conversation with the clown music in the background. Oh hello, how are you? What's that, a blanket for me? I used to have a woolen blanket, I liked it very much. I must have misplaced it. Well, thank you, that's a very nice of you. So, thought maybe she'd be ready to go by the time I got here. Hello? Am I still there? Am I still? Oh, you know what happened? My microphone kind of shifted down, and it was it was stuck in my beard. Sorry about that. I was hoping she'd be ready so I could just have him like take me to the Ever door. But I think I have to wait till tomorrow until she's ready to be dead, you know? I mean, does that do anything specific, or is it just like an easy way to get lightning in a bottle? Just curious. Obviously I can... do it. Guess I got some time to kill before, looks so weird, just like all the way up there. I know sometimes, like some storms that I go into, like the lightning would only ever hit like the top floor, but then on some that I would go to, it would be all over the place, and I would have to like just be like constantly climbing and jumping around like an idiot. Wasn't too bad. I wasn't paying too much attention. I didn't see exactly how many I got, but I also got a lot of lightnings in a bottle, which I may need in the future. Yeah, I think I'll just kind of hang out here in the rain so my crops stay watered. That was a good suggestion earlier. And for the day-night cycle to roll over. I guess I can do some looming. Oh, the linen one is so forgiving compared to the other ones. Sweet spot is so, like, big. Whereas with, like, the wool and the nebula fibers, it's, like, pretty exact. It's actually, like, slightly before you get to, like, the point. Like this one is, there we go. There we go. Nope, never mind. I think whenever I try to speak, I ruin it. Which is, you know, pretty much the story of my life, but... Come on. Here we go. Alright. That's probably enough for that. Need enough. No. Sometimes it lets me go to bed early and sometimes it doesn't. It would be nice if you could just, like, go to bed whenever you wanted, just advance to the next day. One bottle. Oops, gotta wait till you actually got a fish. Alright, I guess we'll just keep fishing up small gloom bottles. Yeah, I don't know if it's, like, within a certain amount of time it'll, like, let you go to bed early, or... Yeah, they're definitely, like, now I can see the moon's up. And, yeah, it'll let me go now. Okay, well. Maybe that's it, maybe it isn't, but it seems to have worked, so... My fruit tree's got fruit again. Oh, gotta ring that bell. Yeah, it seems like now now that I have, like, the biggest size upgrade, There isn't much left to spend money on other than like maybe seeds, or if you want to buy some materials versus try to find them naturally. But oh, I don't have the biggest boat? I thought I had the biggest boat. Maybe I don't. Oh, yep, sure enough, there is a bigger boat. See that? I thought the one I had was the biggest one. Oh, man. Makes me think that maybe I'm not very close to finishing this game at all. Almost like someone tricked me into playing a very long game. By telling me it was short. I believed them. A sucker. Oh, that was a good one. Valuable ring, carpet. Actually not that good, but a lot of stuff came out of the ground when I pulled it. Sheep. Yeah, the like how long to beat listing on this game said it was about 25 to 30 for the main story. I don't know exactly how much I have in it right now. I feel like maybe about 15. So I knew I wasn't quite there, but I don't know. I thought I was making decent progress. I thought I was maybe getting closer, but hey, what's up, Smurfkins? We made some progress for a while, and I'm kind of stuck now. I'm kind of stuck behind a progress gate, and I just kind of have to wait for something to happen, and it's just not happening. So, like, I don't know, I guess I could go, like, farm some materials or something, but hey, he's hungry.
Yum.
But I can't get the rock breaker upgrade until I escort another person into the Everdoor, and I can't make progress on anybody else's quests because I need materials, or I have to go to cities that are south of the rock reefs. So I have to get the rock breaker. So the only thing I can do is wait for Alice to die, and she seems like she's like pretty close. Like, was there anything? Check on Alice in the morning. Alice might have some difficulty walking down from her house to the deck of the boat. I could lower her house so she has an easier time. So I did that. I put her house on ground floor. And now she's just chilling in there, like. But she's kind of got to the point where she's like having delusions and stuff. She's like looking for her dead husband and stuff like that. But I guess I can cut some wood. I don't have a lot of wood in the stockpile. So I finished off the day and checked on her in the morning, and it just nothing happened. So balls. Okay. I don't even want to see what the ash wood looks like to have to cut it. I'm not very good at this minigame. Okay. Yeah, so. Not easier with a keyboard. Yeah, so that was actually kind of the saga of me not playing this game until now. For those that weren't here when I first started, I kind of talked about it, but so this is on Game Pass, and that's how I'm playing it. And I had actually had my eye on this game for quite a while. I can't remember exactly when. I just know that they showed it off at like some sort of indie games, something or other, and I really liked it. Just the look of it and everything, and just kind of the concepts. Just seemed like something that was kind of up my alley, you know. So I was pretty excited for it to come out, and then it came out, and it was on Game Pass, and so I was able to play it like the first day that it came out. But I wanted to play with a controller. I play a lot of stuff with a controller, to be honest, but so I wanted to play with a controller. So I have a PS4 controller. It's what I use for almost everything on Steam, and then there's a couple games on Game Pass where it's a little bit wonky, where sometimes it wouldn't detect the PS4 controller as a controller, and I would have to do some other stuff, or maybe use a program like DS for Windows or something like that. But eventually I could usually get it to work. So when this game came out, I started playing it with the PS4 controller, and it worked. It worked fine. I could move, I could jump, I could run, I could do everything. However, I could not get off of Alt Island, or Alt Harbor, which is the very first area. I could talk to Gwen, and she would tell me that I needed to get on this boat, but the screen wouldn't scroll. And so I was just stuck there forever. I couldn't progress. So I restarted the game. I uninstalled it completely and reinstalled it. Nothing was working. So I restarted it with keyboard and mouse and unplugged the controller altogether so that it would work. And so I was playing with keyboard and mouse, and when the game would give me like the tutorial prompts, half of the time it would say like, hey, press the space bar to do this, you know, use WASD to move, blah blah blah. Where am I? But then the other half of the time it would be like, press left bumper to do this, and press this to do that, and I'm like, I'm not using a controller, I can't press those buttons. Please stop telling me to press those buttons. And so then I was getting really frustrated because I couldn't figure out what they translated to on the keyboard. And when I would pause, like, this menu would always be in controller prompts instead of keyboard prompts. And so I just got kind of upset with it and decided I'm not going to play this game right now. Just something is wrong. Maybe it'll get patched. I'm just not going to play it right now. So I put it up and decided not to play it. Then I bought a device to use. Actually, I got it to use with my Nintendo Switch. It's called a Mayflash NS Magic, and it allows you to use like the PS4 controller and just about any other sort of wired USB controller with the Nintendo Switch. But it also allows you to use the PS4 controller. You can either use it wirelessly on your PC, which I couldn't do before, or you can have it automatically switch your PS4 over to an X input controller, so basically an Xbox 360. So I did that, and then I tried this game again, and it worked, and I didn't get stuck. So that's kind of how I came to play this game a second time, or give this game a second try. because I was pretty frustrated the first time. So, assume you're busy. Wait a second. You clearly don't have money for this. Come back when you have 5,000 glims. Oh. Hold on. Let me go sell some stuff to this stupid raccoon. I don't think I ever saw that person or talked to that person before. Oh, I must have glided right over the raccoon. That's right, we're just killing time anyway. So, that's how I ended up with this game, or how I ended up starting this game. I was kind of on the fence about what game I wanted to play, and I couldn't really decide. So I asked someone else to decide for me, and they said this game was the shortest, which, to be fair, they might actually still be correct. But the game is not short. I was kind of expecting this game to be maybe something like, I don't know, 12 to 16 hours, somewhere in that general vicinity. But then when I found out that it was actually more like 25 to 30 hours, I was like, oh boy. Alright, there we go. And that's what the how long to beat listed as, but I have a feeling it'll probably our simple offer is 5,000 glims for an incredible food adventure. Interested? Okay. I'll set up your subscription and make sure you receive your first shipment. You can rest easy in knowing that Feedorama is committed to your food. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that does. It's a food, some sort of food delivery service, like HelloFresh, I guess. Not quite sure how it works, but I just signed up for it, so. Crosscode, I'm not gonna play Crosscode. Not that that means anything. But I have seen Crosscode. I've seen other people play Crosscode, and it does look like a pretty good game. I think part of the reason that I want to play it is it's not 100% up my alley. But I think the other part is I watched so much of it that I just don't feel like it would be like a really fresh experience to play it. So I'm probably gonna pass on it. But all right, so Feedorama delivery package number 1. Got a raspberry, wheat flour, and a recipe for a berry pie. Welcome, Stella. This is Madison of Feedorama. This week brings you love and caring to all things sweet. We're giving you an exclusive view into the world of desserts. With the help of some flour and raspberries, you'll be sent to the heavens. A berry pie for the sweet at heart. Have a berry day. Let's go ahead and cook that. Here's some flour. And raspberry. How fast was I going? Kind of fast, but not really fast. Oh, I think the sheep ate another one of my crops. Kind of regretting bringing that sheep on board. Or maybe I didn't plant another one, actually. I think I just forgot to plant another one after I harvested the odd seed. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, Crosscode was pretty cool. I enjoyed watching that one. There are a lot of good games on Game Pass, and I've had some frustrations with the service. Most of it has to do with like back-end stuff where like game installations didn't work properly or just weird stuff like that. It's never really had anything to do with like game selection or the price or anything. In fact, I got my first 3 months for $1, and then it was $5 after that, and then eventually they increased it to 10, which I still think is pretty good, as long as you're playing stuff on it. Because I think of like Forza Horizon 4, Forza 7, a couple other games that were like $60 games that I got on there and played a couple of times. I really like it for, well, Forza Horizon 4 I played a ton, actually, so that's kind of a bad example, but, like Sea of Thieves, I played like once, and I like the game, but I don't know how much I'll ever play it again, but the fact that I was able to like try it out, basically, at that time for like $5 a month was really cool, because I didn't have to spend the full $60 to find out that it wasn't really gonna be a game that I was gonna sink a lot of time into, because I didn't really have people to play with, and I didn't really enjoy the solo experience. But I also played like some of the Halo games. I'm not a huge first-person shooter guy, but I have a little bit of a nostalgia in my heart for those games, because I was right around the target age when those came out. So. But then I've also, they actually have a decent selection of indie games on there like this, and I want to check out Eichenfell and Valhalla and like Hypnospace something or other, I can't remember. But they got a good selection on there, so as long as you're playing games frequently, it's definitely worth it. Well, then they had another deal where even if you were an existing customer, you could upgrade to Game Pass Ultimate, and if you did, your first 3 months would be $1. So I'm back on $1 a month. After that, it goes up to $15. I don't think I'm going to keep it after that, because I don't have an Xbox, and I don't have a desire to play games on Android, so I'll probably back it back down to the PC Game Pass level to $10, but, you know, for 3 months, I can save some money, so... Alright, here we go, finally. Oh, my old legs won't carry me anymore. Could you perhaps help me get to the prow? Is that the bathroom? I don't know what you're asking. What's the prow? Does anybody speak old person here? Oh, is it? Okay, it is where I went. Okay, now she's hungry. And this is probably gonna be your last meal, so let's make it a cherry. Oh no, I already gave her a cherry. For an apple. That's where she wanted to go. Walk Alice back to her house in the evening. So she just wants to stand here all day. Yeah, I don't know a lot of nautical terms. I know it's like the keel is like the bottom, the middle part of the boat, and I know like port and starboard. What is starboard right? Port is left. The stern, is that not the front? I thought. Then the keel, I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know what I'm talking about, and I have no idea. I learned a little bit of that stuff when I was younger. Like I was in this program, it was called Caravan, and it was something that you did at church. And it was basically like a church version of Boy Scouts, where they would, like, first you would talk about religious stuff, and then they'd be like, okay, now we're gonna teach you how to tie knots. So I actually kind of enjoyed it, because I was never in Boy Scouts, and so I was severely lacking in a lot of practical skills. So I kind of enjoyed doing that, but I do remember we did a unit on like nautical terms, and then we went canoeing since nobody at the church had a boat. So we went canoeing on the And we made it. I was actually pretty proud. We made it all the way down without tipping over or anything, which is a lot more than what some of the other people could say. However, once we were finished with the trip down the river, the adult that I was in the boat with told me, he's like, you know, I want you to get out first, and I'll stabilize the canoe while you're getting out. So I was like, okay, whatever. So I got out first, and then he wasn't fat. I won't use the word fat. I'm fat. He was not fat. He was heavier though. And so when I got out of the boat, since he was in the back of the boat, it just started tipping backwards, and pretty soon this canoe was like leaning all the way back. And then inevitably, like when he tried to like lean forward or get up or whatever, it tipped over and he fell out and got drenched. So we made it all the way to the end, and then fell out of the boat. So. Oh, she got me some iron ingots. Guess I'm just kind of hanging around again till evening time. Just waiting around until evening time. I don't really need to do much of anything right now. I'm kind of... I already went and helped this person. Maybe I couldn't reach this person. 8 minus 11. I know there was like, I got like 2 or 3 letters with coordinates in them, and I was able to do 2 of them, I think. So it's 8. Okay, I could not get down there. So I think across the well, I don't know. That's actually gonna be pretty close, I imagine. Got nothing else to do. Might as well head somewhere. I think I might just... Oh, what is she doing here? I think I just assumed that because it was that far south that it was gonna be too far south, you know? That it would be past the rock formations. I probably should have taken that fast travel, honestly, but that's okay. Again, we gotta kill some time. And you know what? Give her a nice little final voyage, you know? Ooh, it's a crate. Got a crate. We got a crate. All for grabbing a crate. Some nice seeds, linen, coffee, carrots, sweet log, empty bottle. Yet. He wants that chicken so bad, I feel bad that there's nothing I can do. vibrant necklace. Used to find guardians in another life. It no longer has any use or should be sold. Okay. That's fair. A lot of sawdust. You can cook sawdust and it turns into coal, but I've also got a lot of coal, so I don't really feel the need to do that per se. Whee! What? What did you want? No. I'm probably just gonna complain that you're a little bit hungry. You're very hungry though, so let's give you let's give you a cup of tea. Thanks, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Okay, so I think my theory is out the window because I've given him both coffee and tea, and it wasn't his favorite food. So I had this theory where whatever, because whenever you give them something to eat, they do like a specific animation, like he's drinking a cup, and Asher will eat a sandwich. And he will eat a plate of spaghetti, and Adol eats a hamburger, and, you know, so on and so forth. So I had a theory that whatever item they were eating in their animation would be their favorite food. But I have yet to be able to prove that correct. And in fact, I'm beginning to believe that it is incorrect. So... because I've tried giving him both coffee and tea, and neither one has been his favorite, so I am willing to guess that my theory was false. But it was worth a try. It's evening time, and I'm almost at my destination. Kind of just have to wait for her to say, like, hey. Sea air's so nice. Once my daughter, Annie, and I had a little outing to the seaside. It was such a nice day. Oh, there was a picture of that day in the envelope you found the other day. I've got it right here. Look at her outfit, always so fashionable. Later that day, she lost her hat to a gust of wind, though. What a shame. Oh, are you ready to walk me back home? Alright. Oh, and she gave me Annie's beach outfit. Well, it's about time to be hitting that old dusty trail. Oh, sorry, person who needs help. Where am I supposed to stand? Here we go. My raft broke and I lost all my equipment. I was going to see my sister on... Wait, I don't even remember where. She lives in a nice little town full of people. There's rice patches, a shop, and a big monument. Oh, please, you need to help me. My sister will be able to draw you a map or something. Fine. So wait. I have to go find his sister and get her to draw me a map of where he needs to go? Like, can't he just get on the boat? I can't talk to her. Yeah, man, I need those obols. See you later, nerd. I guess I'll be going to Furugawa after I shuffle Miss Alice off this mortal coil. So, alright, for those of you who have played this game, I don't want to know anything about the future, but I have a question, because I am not sure if something in the game went wrong. So when I beat or when I beat. When I released Gwen, when I took her to the spirit door, you know, we went on the boat, and she turned into a constellation, right? And then it had me like do this like platforming on these like celestial platforms, and I would like play a little guitar, and it would show me like a little clip of, or a little picture of Gwen's life, okay? And then I had a meeting with a bird, and somebody told me who the bird was, but it's not important. Oh no, wait, no they didn't. The achievement told me who the bird was. That's what happened. I knew it got like semi-spoiled, but I'm not mad about it. Okay. So anyway, that happened after I took Gwen to the Everdor. When I took... Yeah, that achievement was kind of silly. When I took Summer to the Everdor, same thing. We went on the boat, she told me her little story, and then she went through the Everdor, and it did the constellation, but I did not do one of the little celestial platforming sections where I played the guitar and it showed me pictures of her past. So my question is this: was it supposed to, and the game, for whatever reason, didn't do it? Or does it just not have one of those for everybody? Okay, so it happens at specific times and not necessarily for every person that you ferry. Okay. That is all I wanted to know. I just wanted to know if I somehow... Okay, so it wasn't really specific to... Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because, like I said, the game has done a few kind of wonky things in the past, where if like two things kind of happen at the same time, it doesn't know which one to do. And I thought maybe because I went to that event at the Everdor, like right as it was turning like late night, if it just decided to skip the little scene where you go up the stairs and play the guitar and all that stuff. That is all I needed to know. Thank you for giving me the information in the most spoiler-free way possible. I just wasn't sure if I missed something. Because if I did, you know, obviously there's nothing I can do about it now, but I was going to try to look it up on YouTube later. But if it's like something where that only happens at certain points in the game, I didn't want to go look it up and then be like, oh, well, whoops, this is something that's not supposed to happen until later. So. Yeah, I had one where, what happened? It was either the jellyfish or the lightning storm. I can't remember which one it was. But during the whole thing, it played the merchant music because Francis was like sitting very close to where we were. And so it was playing Francis's music instead of oh, okay, yeah, so you were here when that happened. I couldn't remember who was here. So yeah, so I've seen some goofy stuff, but nothing like super game breaking. But I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss something because of like a bug. I also had a time where the turtle wouldn't go away, and I wasn't able to sail away from. The spot. That was kind of weird, but eventually it just kind of snapped out of it. Like I just changed courses a couple times, and eventually I was able to move again. But oh, so okay, you're about 3 hours ahead of me. Yeah, I kind of feel like, especially right now, I'm in like a really, like the other day, I felt like there was so much stuff to do, and I was being pulled in like every direction. I was like, oh, I don't know what to do first. And so I think I did a lot of the side stuff And now I'm at the point where there's like no side stuff, or very little side stuff, and like I'm forced to like wait on, you know, like what's going on now. And it's just kind of like, okay, Alice, if you could hurry up a little bit and be ready to die. My old legs won't carry me. Could you perhaps get me to the prow? No, again with this garbage. Okay. It's not that I have no heart. It's just I'm just like, she needs to just go quietly into that night. So let's see. There's nothing. There's no instructions. Okay, well you just kind of chill out here. Get us to Furugawa. Yeah, I probably will need glims eventually. I know I'm pretty low. I could probably find the merchant and do some whatchamacallit, do some of the errands to get some quick cash, but I don't have a big stockpile right now for sure. Spent $5 grand on that stupid food service just so I could get a raspberry pie. Did I ever take that out of the oven? Yeah, I understand. It's probably like a time-gated thing. Okay, I must have taken it out because it's not in there anymore. So far just Gwen and, Summer. I believe those are the only two that I've done. So once Alice is ready to go, that'll be my third. Oh, I always go to the wrong one. This is Furugawa, isn't it? Dang it. Yeah, I think it was probably something where yesterday I should have been doing Alice's quests. But instead I was doing all the side stuff. And now today I have to wait around on Alice because there's no side stuff to be doing because I did it all yesterday. It happens. It's okay. It's not the end of the world or anything. Oh, you didn't know where Norweiler was? Or had forgotten where it was? Yeah, luckily that was one of the last things I did last night, so I was still, that was still kind of fresh in my mind. Because I went there last night before I quit. Alright. She's always talking about her brother, I think. Oh dear, lost at sea? He always does this. He always has an excuse. Last year it was a new girlfriend, the year before that, bad economy. How can I be sure you're not the same person he paid to invent a story? He might be relaxing in the sun somewhere. Here, give this to him if you're telling the truth. Hopefully that snaps him out of it. Yeah, there's still a chest on top of that pole that I can't get to. I need additional height or distance. Okay, back to the fast travel. Yeah, I haven't seen any mulberries yet. But I will keep my eyes peeled for them. Who are you? What am I? Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I'm alright, I'm fine. Yes, yes. I'm sure. Just carry on with your day. Annie's lost hat. Find a way to shake Alice out of her confusion. Alice doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I think she's scared of leaving the prow of the boat. How can I get her out? Okay, yep, alright. I know what to do. She gave me... Oh, I can't see because this stupid thing is in the way. She gave me Annie's... Oh, I like that outfit. I'm gonna keep this. Oh, Annie, you've... Oh, I'm sorry, mistook you for my daughter. You're dressed exactly like her. Of course, the wind blew her hat away. When I find her, you should tell her where you found yours. I'm sure she'd like to find another one again. I'm sure... it sure would look better than that unmatched red hat of hers. Red hat. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I can't listen to this music anymore. I've heard too much of it today. Alright, so let's fast travel back, I guess here. Actually, I think this one might be closer. And then I can go through a storm. I mean, I like Alex, I like the seal, but, the music just... a little too much sometimes, especially like I said, like when you're trying to have like an emotional moment and it's just like and I'm like, okay, I get it, Alex. You're a seal. You honk horns. It's a very seal thing to do. Oh my gosh, you can change the cat's color. Yes. Okay, I need a red hat. Yeah, exactly. Annie, there you are. I was scared. I thought you had left. I'm feeling tired. We're on our way home, aren't we? Tell me when we're there. Is that the keyword? Yes. Okay. Should have just stayed where I was, actually. I will. Change course. So here we go. We're gonna go catch some lightning in this this storm. Alright. Good job, guys. We did it. Yeah, that was a suggestion from Drowned Wolf, and it actually worked really well. If you put the thing up there, all the lightning strikes go up there. But cause like I said, I used to notice like the very first time I had the lightning minigame, it only struck like on the surfaces, like the very top surfaces. And so it was really easy. But then the next time I had it, it was all over the boat, and it was friggin' hard because you're like trying to like drop down these platforms, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And they can be really, once your boat starts getting kind of big, they can be really spread apart. Yeah, that's kind of a good thing, good piece of knowledge. Unfortunately, last time I did it, I didn't get much money out of it, but it was because I had a lot of empty bottles in my inventory. So it filled up the empty bottles. I did get some glims, but you see, like I have like 23 empty bottles. So I'm sure if I like sold or smelted down some of the empty bottles, I would probably... Oh, I gotta talk to her. I would get a lot more money from it. Alright, time to go, lady. Dead man walking. This reminds me of the game on Steam. There's a game on Steam called, I think it's called The Graveyard. And it's one of it's one of the very early meme games that I ever remember seeing on Steam, like back in like, I don't know, like 2008, 2007 maybe. And in the game you're just this old woman and you're walking through a graveyard to get to visit your dead husband's grave. And eventually you sit down on a bench. And when you sit down on the bench, there's like a 50-50 chance, or I don't know what the exact percentages are, but there's like a percentage chance that your character just dies. And then the game's over, and then that's it. If she doesn't die though, you just keep walking until you get to the gravestone. It's just kind of, it's one of the early kind of meme games that I remember. What wonderful scenery. Did you find this place all by yourself, Annie? You'd gone exploring earlier, hadn't you? Always such an adventurer, you. I'm so proud of you. These trees are quite marvelous. Eugene will be so mad to have missed them. Perhaps we'll be able to take some time off next summer. Yeah, let's return here. I feel I could stay here forever. Well, about that. You haven't told me about school recently. Is everything still going well? And your grades, are they... I mean, is she not suspicious by the fact that, like, I am not speaking to her at all? Of course, you graduated a long time ago. I'm sorry. I don't know how I got this confused. Yeah, I've known a lot of people with pretty severe dementia, and it's... I don't want to say interesting in the fact that, like, oh yeah, I love... Yeah, but it's very interesting how some people are still very, very coherent, but they can only remember things that happened, like, 40 years ago, and they're talking like they just happened, but they remember them in, like, exact detail. And then other times, it's just like nothing they say makes sense, and they don't know or remember who anybody is. It's just so strange how even the same person at different stages can just be so different. And then the next day, they're like completely normal. And you wouldn't even know it. Very strange. You're not Annie, are you? Oh yes, of course. I guess I've been rather forgetful recently. Well, you're not gonna forget this one. Jean will... You see your father, tell him about the trees, won't you? I'm sure he'll be excited to come with us next year. Gross, don't say that. Press F to pay respects. Oh yes, he just did. Oh, it's a little thing with a hat. That's cute. Yeah, see, no scene there either. Okay. So I guess it's not after everyone. Kind of messed up that you like go through all this process to get the spirit flowers from people after they die, and then you just immediately go to Albert's shipyard and trade them in for stuff. Just like immediately. Like, alright, get rid of this crap. Give me a bigger boat. I gotta get some money though. Gotta get some money. The merchant is nearby, I'll go to him. If not, I'll drive into the storm. Is nearby. Actually, I'll do both. Because they're pretty close. Hey, Red Rosie. Welcome to this stream where I'm playing Spiritfaring. No! Stop. Stop falling down. Shear the sheep. Atta! Yeah! I will say these fruit trees are great for making sheep food because they're producing it very fast. Errands. I don't have any pears to give you, so I can't do that. Can't do that. Don't have a sockeye, can't do that. Do have rice and tea leaves, so I can do that. I have leeks and lettuce. I don't have a lot of lettuce left, but honestly, what do I really need it for? I guess I'm out of nebula fabric. I could probably make some more real quick. Plenty of fire glow, so I can do that. And I have plenty of both of those, so I can do that. And I have a ton of both of those, so I can do that. And then I can sell this junk. I thought that'd be worth more, but it's only $6.50. I have a lot of gems, and I know I had to use them for the one quest, but I don't know if I need them for anything else. So I hope I don't need them for anything else. So I'm gonna sell. I'm not gonna sell all of them, but I'll sell a lot of them. Some good money. Alright, so I need 1,700 for the rock breaker, and I need 30,000 for the other one. So I do need a little bit. I mean, I guess I can. I'll keep 2 of each. Yeah, I know. I mean, well, I don't know, but it's fine if I only need the rock breaker, but I would like to get both the other ones just for the sake of, like, completionist. Not necessarily going for 100%, but I'm also not necessarily not going for 100%. If it's not really, you know, anything I need to keep. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, I'll just naturally, yeah, I'll probably just naturally come across the rest that I would need for the big boat upgrade. Okay, I gotcha. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I know that was one of the things when I looked up, like, glim farming and stuff. They're like, actually, one of the best ways to get glims is to just, like, just keep progressing. You're gonna get enough, usually. And to be fair, aside from my failed efforts yesterday, I really haven't done a lot of, like, specific glim farming, so to speak. Most of the stuff I've just been able to complete those errands multiple times and make money that way. So you're able to find my sister in the village? That's incredible. Is she mad? Probably. Don't tell me. If I make it, I'm sure that'll be worth something at least. Thanks again. I'd probably be at the bottom of the ocean without you or my sister's help. So that's it. I didn't get anything. Okay. Well. Not saying I'm disappointed, but I'm also not saying that I'm disappointed. So. Yeah, I feel really I just need to, like, keep pumping out crops. And unfortunately, I don't have any more lettuce seeds. So I can't do the lettuce and tea leaves anymore unless I go buy some lettuce somewhere. Got plenty of cabbage seeds though. I do have some lettuce seeds. I guess I could plant some more, but I only have 2, and you need 3 to do that errand. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh yeah, do I have any... Oh, hey sheepy. I feel like unless I need like a lot of wool for something later, that 2 sheep is probably plenty on the boat. I was thinking about going and getting some more sheep somewhere, but it's just like, I don't know. You know? Do I really need the sheep? The sheep's gonna be standing right in front of the thing. Could you please? Thank you. Ah, this one's so hard to hit. Oh well. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about, because I know I have 2 more of them that are still penned up at like Tokugawa Mountain or whatever it's called. I can never remember the name of it, but and they just stay there because I put them in a pen. But yeah, I thought about going and getting them. I'm like, oh yeah, I can harvest all this wool. But the thing is, only one of them goes into the sheep enclosure, at least probably until you upgrade it. That's one mighty foundry. When they built it, they were surely thinking outside the box. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see there's like 3 more levels. Okay. I thought it was only the ones on the screen. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my fear is that if I oh, there's so many other things. My god, I'm nowhere close to done with this game. Is that if I put too many sheeps on the boat, if you don't keep them fed, they go in the garden, and they eat all the stuff. So I don't want to have to, I didn't want to have to be constantly tracking down sheep and making sure they're fed, so, alright, so I can finally go to some of these places over here and down here. And there was another one, I think, that was like, yeah, down here. So yeah, 2 feels like kind of the ideal number right now. But in terms of the spirits that I have left, I have Adel. I have Astrid and Giovanni, and I have this guy whose name I forgot. Gustav. I don't know where to get a mulberry. Can't go get something if I don't know. Go get it. It's on my map. Any mulberries on the map. South Point Docks, and there's... Oh, okay, yeah, I'm headed to Oxbury. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop at South Point Docks first, but yeah, Oxbury is where I'm going next, so I will definitely pick up the mulberry seeds while I'm there. Something's not working. Yeah, see, they don't always all go up there. I think it's only when you go to like the basic level storm. Oh, come on, I had that one. No, don't get on the zip line. Yeah, I think it only goes to the highest point on like the one, like the storm clouds that are. I mean, this is the configuration I had it in when it worked before, but like I said, I think there are just like multiple levels of the challenges in terms of like one of them is basic, so it always hits the highest point. But then, because like I said, that's how it used to work the first couple times that I did it before. So like everything was always hitting like up here because this used to be the highest point. But then when you go through some of these other areas that are like later points in the game, so like this storm and maybe that might be it, but yeah. But like when you go through this storm, it's usually, it only hits like the stuff that's like basic. But I also had like the same thing with like the jellyfishing. Like if you went to the ones that were like close to the early part of the game, like the patterns were always like pretty basic, and they were easy to catch. And then I went to some of like the other ones, and the things like went really fast and were harder to get. They were a little more sporadic, or they would just like spawn in really quickly, or they would move very fast across the screen to the point where it was very hard to catch them. So I think it's just that there are different ones that kind of function differently. So, yeah, okay. Let's go see what this place is all about. First thing that I do anytime I go to a new area is check the water. These are stuff or like a hidden door. Nope. Okay. Hey kid, help me out over here. There's this... Oh, this is a person. There's this guy over here. Don't look at him. Look at me. Yeah, so that guy, he's been giving us a hard time. He's been making life difficult for us. He's been screwing up our whole operation. I can't get any details with you. Let's just say it would be great if you could take a permanent vacation. You know? I just need you to take care of it. Got it? Do it nice and quiet. Don't look like much, but I can see it. You've got the eyes of a damn killer. Let's see what you can do. I can jump. Yeah, the music in this game is just like phenomenal, spot on, all the time, constantly perfect. Does not miss. The only thing I think that would have really put this game over the top is if it did have voice acting. I think that would have been like the bee's knees. Alright, we got some zinc. It's a new metal for us. Can't get up there. I wonder if I can jump there from here. Probably not. Oh, hello, hello. Hello! Alright, I wonder if there's anything. Hold on. Try not to get too sidetracked. No, just can't reach it. I gotta wait till I get the next jump. See if there's anything over here. If I jump this way. Yes, there is. I don't have the bouncy move yet, so I can't bounce. It's more zinc though. Dang it. So that's the guy I talked to. Wants me to make one of these guys disappear? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, relax. Wait a second. Did those two knuckleheads ask you to intimidate me? Stop looking at me like that. You can drop the act. I can't be muscled out of this job. I've got mouths to feed. I'm not gonna let two guys boss me around like that. So obvious too. They were asking around for someone who could help ship contraband to other islands. That's not gonna fly with me. You can tell what you want. I don't care. Make something up. I don't know what. You told me that you would eat my goldfish one by one until I broke. Do you like that? I've got others. I'm actually a writer in my spare time. Anyways, as long as I get off this dock and move on, alright? Good. I eat the same sandwich every day. Tuna with lots of mayo. A little bit of lettuce on whole wheat bread. I just love it so much. I add the lettuce at the last second. I want the incredible crunch when I bite into it. You know where you'll find me at lunchtime? That's right, eating that tuna sandwich. Gross. My overtime pay hasn't come in yet. I've been doing this double shifts for like 2 months. It's just poor planning. I know it's hard to get good help. Still, I'm burning out over here. Shaking in his boots. What a coward. Could see it from over here. What did you use? The backwards tangerine? The old tightrope shuffle? Doesn't matter. He looks broken. You broke that kid, man. You broke that man, kid. For that, you get the privilege of giving me a ride. Let's go to your boat. Alright, what unreasonably large space is he gonna want to inhabit? Space isn't as much of an issue as it used to be. There was some times where I was like shuffling buildings around for like 40 minutes trying to find a stinking configuration where I wouldn't have to tear something down. What are you looking at? Oh, right. You don't look at him. I do the talking. My brother Mickey is a silent type. You got a question, you gotta go through me. Capiche? Right? You did a pretty good job at that boy and that idiot. Easy stuff. My brother doesn't think you got the chops to run this boat. We might just take it from you. Yeah, let that sink in. See you around. It's a very strong bird. Oh, it's a group hug. Alright, don't tell anybody. Giant scallop. Don't forget, he is not gonna let me forget that fried chicken, I tell you what. Wouldn't it be great if like I made the fried chicken and then I just took him to the Abrador and kicked him through it? So, here's fried chicken, go get it. I didn't even look at what I planted. Oh, I planted corn. That's fine. I didn't even look at what I planted. I accidentally just mashed the button. Let's go, set our course here. There's a little, something down here. Pulsar rays. Old Central District. I need to go there eventually. Okay. Our way over to Uxbury. Stop here? I might have. Can't remember at this point. If I asked it to stop here or not. Cotton and celery. Yeah, I got some of that. Seems pretty easy. Oh yeah, I was going for the boxes. Okay. I guess I just kind of stopped there on the way. It seems pretty easy to get most of the gemstones because I just got like the opal, the hematite, and something else, citron, just from completing a couple of those errands. So I'm not real worried about it. So if I need the money, I'll sell them, but if not, I'll just hold on to them just in case I need them for something else. You never know. Ooh, ash log. potato seeds. Old shoe. So we're finally looking up. Yeah, like I know I had to give some to Summer, which obviously I already did, but that's the only time I've really used them for anything. Wait, was there another crate back there? I swear I opened the crate, right? Was there 2 crates? Okay, I thought maybe... Oh, it is. Okay. That's it. I thought maybe this was somebody's special thing. I can't believe it. That's marvelous. Peanut, open your real big eyes. This comet shower doesn't look absolutely gorgeous, and it's only mildly dangerous. Yes, of course, you could lose a limb or 2, but what's a wound in the face of such splendor? What is physical pain when you can have the thrill of your life? In addition, you might even get some common rocks out of it. Isn't this miraculous? So what do you say, Bambina? Don't worry. I'll watch you just from a bit further away. One can't be too careful, right? Have fun. Oh, hey, sheepy. Let me just share you up real quick. Oh, jeez. Gosh, bombard me with them. Ugh. That's one thing that I have struggled with in this game for a pretty good portion of it is, especially during events like this, when you're trying to drop down a level, you have to hold down and jump. Half the time you just jump. You don't drop a level. It's probably easier on the keyboard because it probably has something to do with the fact that excuse me, that when you're holding the control stick, you know, if you're holding it slightly to the left or right, it probably jumps, so. Wow, 10k, that's a lot. You did great, Peanut. I know it sounds silly, but I've always loved a tricky situation. The lights, the sounds, the thrills. Gotta admit, it's pretty cool, isn't it? Running around not knowing if you'll still be breathing the next minute. That's the spirit, Bambina. I knew you had it in you. You're a natural. I love you so much I could eat you up. Now run along, you little rascal. Just don't eat me. I know the other guy wants to talk to me. I just need to go. Oops. No, I missed. I missed. I'm sorry. I missed. There we go. I don't know how important it is to be right on, but... gotta show us what you're made of. You gotta find some pulsar rays. Yeah. Good idea, Mickey. He wants to see you get in a fight. There should be some around here. Make it happen. Oh. Fight some pulsar rays? Oh, it's too dark to navigate at night. Find the pulsar rays. Oxberry. Got some taters. I forget where I'm going here. Oh yeah, the Gustav wants me to go here to meet somebody. Get out of our way, you. It's our town. Dice boys, and when we roll hard. Nothing. You never heard of the Nice Boys? The Dice? Yeah, the Nice Boys? Yeah, we've all heard of them. The Dice Boys? That doesn't make any sense. We've been out here grinding and dicing for years. Spreading the word, expanding the brand. I don't think you heard the name right. It's the Dice Boys. Don't get it twisted. We've been out here on these streets day and night, rapping, saying rhymes into the mic to make sure it chimes, breaking in your neck like we big in tech. Nada? Wow. You must be out of it then. Then listen, to redeem yourself from that pitiful lack of culture, you can do us a solid. Here's a few copies of our new record, Warning, Sacred Dog. We just need you to go and deliver them to our street team members. Don't worry, it shouldn't be that long. Here, write this down so you don't forget. The dice never stops, that's why the price never drops. Get out of here and sling those records. I don't really want to do that, but... Have you heard the very good word? It's spectacular. That's the word. It's a pretty good word. On my way to a happier day. This guy seems like he's spitting rhymes too. But he won't take one of my CDs. Don't come close to me. I have a rare disease where I hate when people talk to me. I have that too, I think. I myself love talking. I sometimes make up words like Burkani, like Wadazito, like frog. The last one was just the word frog said twice in a row. You get it. I have a wild imagination. You can't stop me. Got something. Damn. I got 2 pennies in my pocket and I can't reach them. They're just stuck down there. I can hear them having fun, crushing together. I can hear you. Your copper deviants. Be quiet. You hear me? What do you think they're saying? Maybe they're laughing at my shirt, like this shirt. It's a peace and quiet. I don't want my money talking to me. Yo. That's locked too, huh? Everything gonna be locked? Just everything locked. Let me in. I see the zip line. Brother's tripping outside our apartment. I need to find him milk or something. This is some wild stuff. Around. Uh-oh. See ya. Okay. You like lemonade? Of course you do. It's sweet, refreshing, and helping. It's also freshly squeezed. Pure lemons, pure lemonade. Goodness. That brings me to my proposition. Are you interested in a summer job of sorts? Hear me out. For this business to thrive, we need more lemons. The demand in the city is just too high. There's this delivery man in South Point Docks. He's got my shipment of lemons. So fresh. You could hear the freshness from here. Problem is, the shipment has been stopped up by customs. If you could go there and take them for me, well, you'd be a lifesaver. Literally. Hurry, we need this. We need to meet this demand. I just love lemons so much. This guy really likes lemons. Hello, friend. It was hot yesterday and it was hot today. My skin's crawling with sweat. I know what's going on out there. You know they were able to control the weather? You know what they can't control is me. I think I'll go take a bath. Oh, hello there. Will you be having something? You're looking for someone, a famous woodworker? Oh, sure, of course. You're talking about my boyfriend. Or should I say my ex-boyfriend? I kicked him out of my house. It's called a disagreement. We haven't talked in a while, so I'm not sure where he could be. But knowing him, he's probably just hanging around in some park somewhere. I know he has a favorite spot somewhere in Ambertown Park. He was never much of a doer. I gotta go find Eric Deskman at Ambertown Park. Oh, chest up there. Oh, I'm a genius. Amethyst and a crystal chandelier. Oh, crystal chandeliers are good. Those sell for a lot of money. Have you seen this man? Oh my gosh, I forgot this picture at home. Let me describe him to you. He has hair. He's got a brown face. His eyes are green. No, wait, brown maybe? I'm not so sure about his eyes. I would have told you to call me if you found him, but without his picture, it's nearly impossible. I won't find my brother anytime soon with that attitude. Sorry for the bother. He's got a key for 10,000. Opens every door in Oxbury. That sounds important. But I can't be sure. Couple, I guess. I'm spending all my money. I don't know. Do I want that key? I feel like I want that key. I feel like there's a lot of locked doors around here. I just went to that apartment up there. I met this woman in a bar this afternoon. I got dressed up, put on aftershave. We took a taxi back to her place. We kissed right there outside. There were pictures of her husband, her kids on the wall. I don't know if we'll see each other again. But she asked for my number. I don't even know her name. What's wrong with being the other man? What's wrong with second place? I think I need a minute here. Oh, there's so many locked doors here. Ooh, there's a tree. Not me, just gonna cut down your tree. Ash logs. More locked doors. There's another treasure chest up there. Oh, I only... Oh, I don't have any obols. Today, I think I'll buy some corn for dessert. Why not? I'm feeling out of control. Pace yourself, boy. Oh, and there's a chest up there. I feel like the 10,000's got to be worth it, right? Right? That's a lot of money. But there's a lot of locked doors, and I feel like probably like required to complete some of the quests and stuff. Ceramic bowl. I don't know. I'm gonna think on it. But actually, you know what I really need to think on? I just realized it's freaking 2 a.m. I've been playing this game for, I don't know, 5 hours. I'm gonna call it here, guys. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Sorry for the abrupt ending. I had no idea I'd been going this long. I just kind of got sucked into it. But thanks to everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the helpful tips when I've asked for them. Without trying to tell me too much, I really appreciate that. Kind of helps me play the game without having it ruined for me. So I like that. But yeah, it's kind of late, so I'm gonna go to bed. So thanks again for hanging out. Merry Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. Hope you had a good one. I know it's over, but don't cry because it's over. Cry because it happened. Hope you had a good holiday if you celebrate holidays. If you don't celebrate holidays, I guess I just hope you had a good day in general. I hope it was alright for you. I keep thinking I gotta go back to work tomorrow, but today's Friday, so that means tomorrow's Saturday. So I have tomorrow off and then Sunday off. And then Monday, I actually scheduled a vacation day because I had one left, and I just needed to use it, or I was going to lose it. So, I actually got the next 3 days off, so there is a good chance that I will be back at this either during the day or in the evening again, depending on what I decide to do tomorrow. The only reason I didn't really start earlier today is because I was doing Christmas stuff with my parents and my sisters, so on Zoom. But so I may be back at it sooner rather than later. I really am enjoying this game. I feel like I kind of got stuck today, which was kind of a bummer, but it was kind of my own fault. I'll take some credit because I know yesterday I kind of powered through a lot of the side stuff instead of doing any of the main story stuff. Where if I would have just done the main story stuff, I could have had some stuff to do today. So that was kind of on me, but that's okay. It's a game. We're still having fun. But now I feel like I'm kind of unstuck. I got a little more access, a little more guidance, so I'll probably be picking it back up because I want to see how the game goes. It's kind of sucked me in a little bit, so I appreciate everybody hanging, and you have yourself a good night, and we'll see you if not tomorrow, probably sometime later in the next couple days. So, bye-bye. Gonna send you over to my friend Just Monotone. He is doing a 24-hour stream. He just started a little bit ago, so he'll be going for a while. So if you're not dead, free to head on over there and check him out. He's a cool dude. Playing some Super Monkey Ball 2, I think. So, send everybody over there, give them a little love.